Mic test 3 2 1 1 2 3 checking the mic. Mic test 3 2 1 1 2 3 checking the mic. Mic test 3 2 1 1 2 3 checking the mic. All right, good evening, good evening. We're getting ready to head to Ash Canyon for today. Let's see what we got here. Don't need to take that with us. Take those with us. We need to repair those. What did I do with the cloth? Did I jump it all outside last run? I can't remember. It's been a week since we've been in this playthrough. And I got some other off-stream playthroughs going. Where's all my clothes? Where's all my cloth? Is it all down at, I might not have any cloth here. It might all be down at Pleasant Valley. We might actually have to run down to Pleasant Valley before we head to Ash Canyon. Oh, I got rabbits on me? What? Okay. Let's take care of these bad boys. All right, what else do we got? Let's drop that right now. We don't really need to take that to Ash Canyon. Might be some locked lockers up at the mining camp, but that's okay. We really need to repair these before we go. And the thing about this run is we're collecting all the loot. We're not scrapping any clothes or anything. So let's see. If we're heading back to get cloth to repair our pants, drop these. Don't really need to take any of these with us. Or this. Leave this stuff here till we come back. Just take the knife and bow with us. Where are we at weight-wise? Can we get all the clothes down there? We're not eating any of this food, so take this down with us. Good. All right, let's go. Down the rope we go. Down to the community center, repair our pants, grab some food, obviously. We have no food here yet. All right, let's go. Tonight we're headed to Ash Canyon. We're gonna get our technical backpack. We've already been to the summit and we basically pulled everything out of the containers up there, and it's all laying on the floor of the plane. We are eating cattails, but we're not eating any prepackaged food, and we're not destroying any clothes this run. The area staging point is the community center in Pleasant Valley. The playthrough staging point is Coastal Highway at the Quonset Hut. But we basically want to check out how much loot there is in the world, so that's what's going on, why we're not destroying clothes or eating prepackaged foods. I hope everybody's doing well out there tonight. It's about 4 p.m. here, Alaska time. 4:30, my bad, 4:30. Got home, changed over the dishwasher for Baserga, and here we go. I'm scheduled 7 till midnight, but I'm going to try to go live right when I get out of class and get out of the school on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then we'll go till we go. Tuesdays and Thursdays, definite long dark days in Junkieville. If I do an unscheduled Monday, Wednesday, Friday, it could be the long dark, could be 7 days, could be any game. And then Saturday and Sundays, right now, we're doing Sons of the Forest or 7 Days to Die on Saturday and Sundays. But once Enshrouded drops on the 24th, that could take over the channel for a month or so. We'll see. See how much I like it. We're supposed to get 95-mile-an-hour wind gusts tonight, all day tomorrow. Up to 95 mile an hour, 50 to 95 mile an hour wind gusts. Sustained winds, I think it was 25 to 40 miles an hour. Sustained winds. Some of the videos that we saw from down south of us, there were boats and docks getting sunk. There's some crazy winds coming in. So we'll see what happens. If for some reason school gets canceled due to high winds tomorrow, and power hasn't gone out, then I'm going to try to stream tomorrow if school gets canceled. We'll see. It never gets canceled because of snow here in Valdez, but sometimes because of high winds we'll get delayed or a cancellation if it's dangerous for the kiddos. So we'll see. The basketball teams were supposed to take off tomorrow morning for Bethel, and the high winds coming in, they're taking off this evening because of the dangerous winds coming in. So see what that means tomorrow. I think I have food staged down here at the bunker, but I can't remember. If not, it's not that far of a walk down the road back down to the community center. I did not stage food here. Okay. See a maple sapling that we didn't pick up, and we'll take back down to the community center with us. I think we're going to go ahead and make another bow, or at least grab a cured gut and a cured maple sapling to make a bow when we get back to the Mountaineers hut before we head over to Ash Canyon. Man with a bow, watch out. How are you, Papa? How was class today, brother? I hope all is well. Oh, I didn't bring my hatchet with, so we can't grab that. Or my saw. No classes today. Uh-oh. Cold weather in Texas, or what? Monday and Tuesday off? Y'all are spoiled, man. But everything was good. 20s all day. Hey, Mr. Higgs, how are you today, sir? I hope you're doing well. Happy Taco Tuesday. Roads weren't suitable for school today. Okay. Well, that makes sense. They don't have the equipment to clear them. Did you get much snow, or is it mainly ice, Papa? Doing well. Cold, but well. Well, I'm glad you're well, and stay warm. Ice? Okay, ice. What kind of temps you got now, Mr. Higgs? There isn't one. It doesn't go that low. South Texas, yeah. Right? Just cold. I forget, are you in, I want to say Illinois. Are you in Illinois? Or are you down Alabama way? You don't get snow, right? Right? We'll send some your way. You want some? We'll send you some, Papa. I did actually take some pictures the other day, but I don't have Discord on my phone. I have it on my tablet, and I didn't send myself the pictures to post over in Discord. I need to remember to do that tomorrow. Michigan, you're in the UP. Okay. Now, I was thinking Illinois. And then I just went Alabama for PB. So one of my Spanish students bought the long dart the other day and come in playing it on his laptop before class today. He's like, Mr. Noel, how do I do this? How do I do that? Where's the workbench? Woo! Playoffs. Mountain goat down here. I don't tell them my channel name, Papa. If they find it, they find it, but I don't promote in school. So, a couple of them have found me because they're unrelenting. But yeah, I don't like broadcast it. But you know how the channel is, man. I try to run a pretty clean show, so I don't mind. Like, if you find me, you find me. Come here, Mr. Wolf. Me and you gonna have words right in the face. Settle down. Settle down. Right. Pillsmoke, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. But yeah, it's not like I'm still the same me, whether you have me in class or catch me on Twitch. You know what I mean, Papa? So, I am what I am. But I don't like yams. But Serga likes yams. We don't need those right now. Welcome in, Pillsmoke. I hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Man, I came home, made a fresh pot of coffee. Tastes real nice, Clark. Get yourself something real nice. Geldar, how are you, brother? Good evening, good evening. I hope you're well. Did the moose spawn back in? That's the little moose area. Can't remember what day we killed the moose. Don't think he's going to be spawned in yet. I think it's only been 10 or 15 game days. Living the frozen life. Nice. 31 degrees in Texas. That ain't bad. That's a start. That's a start for winter. Trouted, good evening, sir. 15 degrees Fahrenheit here. Feels like -10. How you doing today, Trouted? I hope you're well. Y'all don't know my brother from another mother, Mr. Highly Trouted. We got a VIP up in here. High quality H2O. Click on his name, hit the follow button, get notified when he goes live. Doing well. Glad to hear it, brother. Hasn't broken 0 degrees Fahrenheit here in 4 days. Good stuff. The best part about that, Geldar, is like you don't have to worry about deep freeze. Just set your stuff outside, man. Of course, brother.
We need a horse.
Thank you for offering, but I got it. This game's so chill. Now, like, if I was playing fork knife or something, then I'd be like, yeah, please. But I'm pretty gruff. I usually just eat with my hands. I don't do fork knife, usually. Milk's on the porch. It's frozen. Geldar, where are you? Whereabouts? I forget where everybody is. Wisconsin, okay. You guys are used to that though, right, sir? I mean, this ain't your first rodeo. Yeah, that's right, Papa. Normal January weather, yeah. Yeah, right? Spoil you a little bit? Feeling a little spoiled. North Carolina, South Carolina? Yeah, but then you got to deal with the possibility of them hurricanes and stuff, man. It's give and take. I'd rather have the white stuff than the high winds. All right. Snack table. All the snacks. Canned goods in here. Where's that tomato soup? Over here. Over here. Over here. And then condensed milks. What's up, Wolf? How are you today? I hope all is well. Enjoy living where the air stings my face in winter because we don't have gigantic roaches. Take that trade off. That's true too. That's true too, good Wolf. Good point. Yeah, you don't get the freezing temperatures. You got to deal with the insects. What's that? Orange. I'm out of room on the table here. We got to start putting stuff on the shelf behind the table. Which one are you? Orange. Wait, what? Playoffs? We're out of room for chips. Settle down. Get back in there. All right, clothes outside. Let's drop these clothes. Yeah, so far so good. It's early evening here. It's just 4:40. So just getting home from work, turned over the dishes in the dishwasher for Baserga. Made a pot of coffee. Cheers, and here we go. I say for Baserga, but it ain't her job. It's all of our jobs, so. Turned over a load of dishes, period. Alright, I ain't worried about sorting those right now. Let's get in here and repair these. No insects, no snakes, just Mother Nature trying to turn us into popsicles. Give me the code anytime. I'm with you. Good place to ride bikes? No. Snow machines, four-wheelers? Yes. Motorcycles? Not so much. Although, you know, from April till mid-September, if you're dressed for it, you can ride. I haven't yet. My bike's still parked in Texas. If you haven't seen my ride, you're out there lurking. I got it here somewhere. There it is. It's my Road King. I miss you, baby. I'm coming for you this summer. You shall be reunited with the one you love. Yep, that's right. I need some deers. I'm coming this summer, man. I only got one deer. No, I got two. Good. We're good to go. 2 hours and 24 minutes. Playoffs. I'm not going to stand out here and do it. Although, what time is it? I better stand out here and do it, huh? I think I can get her done before it gets dark. All right, can I get the boots done? And how's that bear coming along? Nice job on the '07, Papa. If y'all aren't following Papa, click on his name, hit that follow button, get notified when he goes live. What have you been streaming, Papa? What have you been playing, man? I think our bearskin hide's gonna take a minute as well. Let's see, what do we got here? 2 guts and a hide for that. And that is 1 hide and 1 gut. So I need to keep 3 guts on me. I only have 2, 3. Let's drop these wolf pelts. Drop these rabbit pelts. Pick that up. We want to keep one maple on us to make another bow when we get back to the mountaineer's hut. We got enough arrows on us. Drop all those. We need a gut for that. We're getting raided, junkies. It's a Grishard raid. Fire up those hype bikes, roll out into the streets. Greet the raiders as they roll in. Welcome in, Grishard and the raiders. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in, brother. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? And Happy New Year. I think I've seen you since the New Year, but if I haven't, Happy New Year. I hope all is well. Need to play this game still? Do it. Say goodbye to all your other games before you start, though, because it's going to suck you in, brother. If y'all don't know my brother from another mother, Mr. Grishard, awesome guy, fun stream. Make sure you click on his name, hit that follow button, get notified when he goes live. Working on relearning Factorio before I jump in with the integration again. Cool, cool. This is my Tuesday, Thursday game pop-up. The weekends, I'm doing 7 days or Sons of the Forest right now. Kind of whatever I'm feeling like. And then if I do an unscheduled Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, it could be anything. Could be this, could be I got Evil West waiting in the wings. I got Red Dead 2 waiting in the wings I haven't started yet. There's a lot of stuff waiting in the wings, Papa, for unscheduled streams. No, we won't be doing Jackbox again for a while. That's kind of only when Baserga's in the mood. How's work going, Grishard? Did they get you all sorted out, or are they still working you like a dog, man? Last time I was in, you saying you ended up picking up way more hours than you intended. All right, let's repair the bear skin first. 2 hours, 52 minutes. I need to get my repair skills up, y'all.
I can't be far behind. Something's making me feel tired.
All right, we got it repaired, though. We'll do the boots come morning before we take off. Back from an ad, sorry. I mean, it's wintertime, so it's not bad. Schedule still isn't posted for tomorrow, so we're just going to assume we work. Oh, that's the worst, right? Communication. Listen, if you're an employer out there or a supervisor, how about communicating with your troops? You know what I mean? That's my biggest gripe is communication, man. Just communicate. We're good if you communicate. Where's my bed at? Where's my bed? Let's find it in the dark. Try not to light a torch. I should just light a torch though, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to light a torch because I can't find it. Schedule should be up at a minimum 3 or 4 days. Agreed. Agreed, man. Agreed. Not 8 p.m. then, right? Like, people don't have lives, right? Yeah. Yep. You know, in the service, they taught us take care of your troops. In sergeant school, PLDC, they teach you take care of your troops, troops take care of you. Mistreat your troops, they're going to hang you out to dry, man. So everybody should have that lesson. Take care of your troops. Okay, Papa, how long you been in this community? You haven't read my bio over in the Discord yet, Papa? I don't want to ruin it. It's a good read. I don't want to ruin it for you. Go on over there and read it. Let's eat a little bit of this. Been in the community 3 years, ain't read the bio. Ligger, welcome in, and Warfaxer, welcome in, and Olivia, welcome in. Haven't heard in a long time. I don't even think they call it that anymore, Geldar. There's another name for it now, I think. Only us graybeards, man, we still refer to it as that. B-Not, PLDC. All right. Time of day is it's just now morning. Warrior Leader course. Okay. WLC. When you got out in 2018, it was the Warrior Leader course. What did they call B-Knock now? Staff Sergeant School. Level 2. Advanced Leader course. Okay. ALC. All right. Well, that failed, and I don't have another deer hide here, so, and we ain't sticking around long enough to get another one. So make sure, yeah, we got that and that. We're going to take some cloth back with us in case we got to do other repairs. What about, do we have any more tackle up in here? And for E7 now, it's Senior Leader course, SLC, okay. We'll just take 2 of it. Well, there's fishing up there. We might end up doing some fishing. Leave those 4 here. New bow when we get up there. You know what else? Is there a... Do we have a toolbox somewhere? Yep, right here. Take that with us just in case. We'll grab some more old beard on the way. Got 1 tea on us. 1 Rishi. We need to reload up here. Grab that. Grab another tea. Grab 2 of those. We got pain pills, so we don't need any of the rose hip right now. We got 288 rose hips in here. All right, and we're going to pick up plenty of matches in Ash Canyon, so not worried about that. Let's go. Technical backpack, here we come. No, sleep till AC. Let me know if the sound needs tweaked at all today, if I'm yelling at y'all or whispering in my mic. Music, game. I monitor it and check it when I first go live, but then my voice kind of tends to fluctuate the longer I'm going, so let me know if anything needs tweaked throughout the stream. We're settling in for a long winter's chill up in here tonight. Got the smooth jazz instrumental going. I had classical going all day in class today, so felt like the jazz tonight. Yeah, let's get 3 pebbles on us. Go ahead and grab these 2 cattail stalks. We got plenty of carry weight, so we'll grab sticks on the way. Good evening, Soul Taker. So far, so good. Just chilling, man. It's a little chilly up in here, so just chilling in the dark. How you doing today? How's your week going so far? Hope all is well. We're headed to Ash Canyon right now, Soul Taker. We're gonna go to the gold mine, get that technical backpack. Then we're gonna hole up in the canyon for a little bit, get it all mapped, get all the loot out, and then we'll head back into Timberwolf, finish looting Timberwolf, head up to the summit. We've already summited once, got all the loot out of the containers. It's on the floor of the plane, but check the rest of our containers. Bring everything back to Pleasant Valley, and then we'll be heading to Black Rock. So probably won't. We might get into Black Rock Thursday stream. Just depends how long it takes to loot out and map Ash Canyon. Going good. Got some news about the repair work at your mom's house today. Good news, bad news. Gonna cost you like 3 small children, or hopefully they're taken care of you. By the way, I know an evening stream here in Alaska is late night, very early morning everywhere else in the world. If you miss any of these streams and you want to see these Hoarder streams, I'm loading this series up on YouTube. I think the first 7 are loaded up right now. This is episode 9, so episode 8 will go up tomorrow. And this 9th one will go up on Thursday. But we're about caught up with this series, loading it onto YouTube, so... The insurance finally made the payment for the kitchen repair, costing more than what we expected, but 100% covered. GG. Good news. Glad to hear that, brother. Did you have to fight them too much on it, or 2 a.m. here in the UK? Yep. Only 8 p.m. and you close tomorrow. We're going to burn the midnight oil then, Miss Kitty. Good day, ma'am. I hope you're well. I hope your week's off to a good start. Hope you had a good I have a dream day. Just read it, Papa? Okay. All right. Now you know stuff and things, man. Yeah, but Sergey and I met in the Army. We were both intel pukes. She was a Russian linguist. I was a Spanish linguist. I was an analyst. She was an interceptor. That's where we met. Hello, Miss Cindy. How are you, ma'am? Happy Taco Tuesday. I hope you're well. And been thinking about your daughter, Miss Cindy. I hope there's some positive progress there. Yep, now you know stuff and things. That's right. Yeah, she still can speak a Russian. I mean, she hasn't used it in years, but she does Duolingo and tries to keep up with it. So, yeah, she's still pretty good with it. Original estimate 18K, new cost 28K. Need to order parts, and they take 2 weeks. Structural engineer wanted more beams. Okay. 6 to 7 months of fighting insurance, right? Aye. Well, I'm glad that there's been some closure there, and they finally agreed to foot the bill. So we'll take her, and I hope the work goes quick. I used it when we lived in Austria trying to learn German, Papa, but I don't use it for Spanish. It's all up here. Yep. All in the noggin, man. Sometimes I gotta dig a little deeper to find it, but it's all up there. 4 hours to see clinic yesterday, more scans, waiting on the results. Okay, well, I'm thinking about y'all and lifting you up, and wisdom for the doctors as they make decisions and read things like CAT scans. Getting her done, good. Yes, ma'am, of course. She's in good spirits, well, that's good. That's good. That's important. That's important. We've both Baserga's dad and my dad, we've dealt with this, and good spirits, they say, you know, that's, you need that positive energy, so. All right, on our way to Ash Canyon, Gold Mine Technical Backpack. I really would like to stage some food here, but I'm not going to waste time doing it right now. Let's just get up the rope. Get up the rope. Time for dope on a rope, y'all. Them air assault goofy goobers. I was airborne, so we like to dog the air assault folks. Bunch of dopes on a rope. Alright, stop and pick up twigs, man. Get the twigs. It's only midday. We're gonna get tired, but we should be able to get to the, forget it, it's not the foreman. Is it the foreman's cabin? I forget. The first cabin up on the cliff, up above the ice fishing hut in Ash Canyon. That's where we're gonna get to here. We're gonna keep pushing. Although, you know what? I take that back. We'll see what we need to make a bow. Our bow's at, I brought the stuff to make it. Our bow's at the heck, 22%. Yeah, we need to make a bow. Because I'm going to go up to that cabin rather than Angler's Den. We'll hit Angler's Den on the way back out of the gold mine. So we need to make the bow here. Leave our 22%er behind in the Mountaineer hut. New bow hype, yeah. Well, I imagine it's going to take us 15, 20 game days to get Ash Canyon all looted and mapped. So, don't want to be running around without a bow, waiting on stuff to cure. So, let's just make a new bow. Leave the other one here. Use it when we get back. We got 8 arrows, right? 46%er and 7-1. Yeah, we're good. Good on arrows. I'm not quite as persistent as Athenon with picking up sticks. Man, he sees a stick, he goes and gets it. You know what I mean? But I do try to pick up. If I have less than 40 on me, I'm picking up sticks, y'all. A couple more and we'll be at 40. Alright, we can leave them sit. We don't need to pick up anymore. That'll give you a good, like a 4 or 5 hour burn right there at 40 sticks. Maybe a little longer. That'll give you plenty of burn to get at least 4 hours of sleep and get some stuff cooked up. That's why I like the 40s kind of. If I got weight for it, if I can carry 40, that's what I like to carry. Six years. Thanks. And I just picked up 2 more sticks. It's addicting. You can't stop once you start. Well, thank him for his service, brother. We're going to leave that burdock root sit right there for now. Sweet man. Greatest generation. Well, thank you, Miss Cindy. Oh, I had, I'm trying not to eat those, though. All right, let's make our bow. Oh, I need to... Wait, where's my hunting knife? I don't have my hunting knife on me? I only brought 1 cured gut. Good thing I got another one out here. What was I thinking? There we go. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we might end up sleeping here and then take off in the morning. Let's see. Evening, Gnome. How are you, brother? Out in the snow playing pickup sticks. Yeah, why not? Snowstorm coming to Great Bear tonight. Leafs fan, welcome in. IRL tonight, Cindy. BC's getting the snow. We're getting high winds here in Valdez the next 36 hours. Gusts up to 95 miles an hour. Dogs attacking ya?
I like your butt. I cannot like
Come on now, we're live. We're live now.
Why?
We're family friendly.
We're family friendly. Hey, how was your day?
Good. How was yours?
It was alright.
Yeah? Did you get stuff done you wanted to get done?
I got a lot done today, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, and I went by Food Cash.
Oh yeah? What'd you bring?
Orange chicken for tonight. Sound good?
Yeah. Say hello to everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Basega says hello, everybody.
Oh man, my prescription and yours is ready. I'm gonna go do that before I cook, cause I have to take mine tonight.
All right. Dogs behave.
I hope.
She gets home about 30 minutes to an hour after me usually. So she's just walking in, y'all. All right. Let's see. Let's drop the 22%er. Why won't you go? I saw green. I saw a green spot. We'll just go right there. Great uncle served in the Royal Engineers. Didn't make it back. Doing well, staying warm though. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Geldar. Thank you, Soul Taker. Thank you, Gnome. Thank you, Miss Kitty. Oh, when I was little, I told Grandpa all I wanted was his wooden leg. Giggled at you. All right, so we're going to leave that there for now. Let's go ahead and put these all in here. We only need to take one of these with us, but we wanted to have a couple here for fishing if we needed to. We got 3 torches. Just the clothes on our back. Let's throw these in here right now. We got birch bark on us. Yeah, might as well leave these here. I think there's enough. There's some curtains and such in Ash Canyon we can get, so we don't need to take that to Ash Canyon. We do need some food here, though. So, we got no food here right now. Let's see if I killed these rabbits over here yet. Or how about a deer? Do-re-mi? How about a deer? Where's my archery skill at? Am I crouching yet? I got so many playthroughs going on right now. Nope. I'm not even level 4 yet. No crouching.
Tired.
I have a stalker run I'm playing off stream trying to do like 2,000 days. And then we got the other interloper run going. I have the New Year's Eve stalker stream going. And then we have this stream going. Bouncing from 1 to 1 after a week. I think I missed. Oh, is that doe coming right at me? Come on, doe. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I missed. Like that? I missed. Didn't miss that time, though. You do me a favor. You just lay right there for a minute. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to pick up my arrows before I forget the angle of my miscalculation. Shooting arrows and missing on the ice, y'all, that's never a really great plan. They take a lot of damage when you miss on the ice. Did I hear a bear huff? One hour and 10 minutes. Absolutely. Do it. We're going to cook this up before we take off, and then we'll have meat here when we get back waiting on us and be able to eat tonight and in the morning before we take off.
Night is coming.
You always want to rush, but it's better to be prepared and leave yourself some meat caches laying around than it is to just hurry up and move to the next place. If you have the time. I mean, Interloper, you need to keep moving, right? But Stalker, Voyager, you got time. Interloper, we'd be living on our 30 cattails moving on. But this isn't an Interloper run. No, it'll disappear in 2 or 3 game days, Soul Taker. If you don't harvest it all, it's like, I think it's like 3 game days. I'm not sure if that varies with difficulty or not. But if you harvest it and drop it on the ground, even if it ruins on the ground, once you reach cooking level 5, you can cook all your ruined meat. You can eat ruined meat. So you always want to harvest it and at least drop it on the ground. Wind's not blowing. Let's get this fire started. Let's get the fire started. 95%. Sure. Too windy. Never mind. I lied. I guess we're going to have to cook this inside then. Or, you know what you can do in the Mountaineer's hut? A lot of times. I like to light them back there when it's not windy. But when it's windy, you can put a fire right there. And the wind won't touch it, usually. You got to find a sweet spot, though. What is there something hanging there? Did they change it? Did they narrow that out? I thought you used to be able to go all the way back in the corner there. But fires burn longer outside. The fire in the Mountaineer's hut counts as an outdoor fire, but you're limited to 2 cooking slots. Right? If you build out here, you can build multiple fires, although I don't think I can get one there. I think I can get one there. I don't know if the wind will put it out. The wind's gonna put that one out. See, I thought you used to be able to get one in the corner and then one in front of the door. Like, why won't you go there anymore? I could have just done it inside. Alright, anyhow, neither here nor there. Let's drop these guts. Drop the deer hide. That'll be cured when we get back. Where are we? We got 2 coffees. Not really doing any climbing in Ash Canyon because the first climb up, I do half of it by scaling the mountain. You'll see when we go over there. So I only have 1 rope to climb all the way to the top. Then I'll have 1 down in the gold mine and then 3 down coming out the other side of the gold mine. And then up to the bunker, there's no ropes you have to climb. Yeah, I think we're good with 2 coffees. Won't bother cooking any more coffees right now. Don't need that tinder. Let's grab those. Full belly. Fire should be enough in it. (48 minutes, 31). Cook up a little bit of water. Looks interesting. Yeah, it's the best pure survival game I think that's out there, man. Like, what's gonna kill you in this game is the cold, your energy levels, and then bear, moose, wolves. Like, there's no zombies running around. You can't like build up your base to the point that you can survive. It's as far as pure survival goes, I think it's the best thing going. Might as well take... Oh, did I miss it? I missed it. Oh, well. Alright, eat this little bit of venison we got left on us. Get hydrated, and let's sleep. Right, exactly, Soul Taker. Alright, it's almost noon, so that means it's warming up out there. Let's get to Ash Canyon. What's the weather doing out there? Nothing. What's our carry weight? 88. We don't need to take that with us. We do need that. And carry the extra lantern fuel. We're good. Let's go. We got a little stink on us, but that's okay. We might not have to deal with any wool. Well, there's still a couple in there. As long as they don't aggro us before this blizzard rolls in, they'll despawn during the blizzard. That's a sad sight. That buck was mourning his doe right there. I'm sorry, Mr. Buck, but a man's gotta eat. And your doe was good eating, I mean to tell you. I'll leave her rest in peace. I'm sorry. Alright, run into a bear here. Let's try to avoid that. Let's grab 2 more of these so we carry an even 30 with us. Let's do it. Captain Marlins, how are you, sir? How's Dad doing? I hope you're on the mend, and I hope Dad's getting settled into his new assisted living. Now, y'all aren't following Mr. Marlins, formerly known as Mr. Marlins. Now he's the captain. Click on his name, hit that follow button, get notified when he goes live. Great guy, fun stream. Another survivalist. Tueo, welcome in. Sure I'm not pronouncing that right. I apologize. Mr. Bear's wandering around down there. Let's give him a wide berth. Wait, didn't we kill the moose down here? No, we kind of snuck around the moose down here. We did not kill them. And then the bear attacked us. Y'all remember that? I'm starting to remember this playthrough now. We were like messing with the moose down here, and the bear came up behind us and took a nibble on our face. Alright, I'm remembering stuff and things. Just until he gets stronger, then he's coming home. Great news. Glad to hear that. How's the breathing coming along, brother? Are you on the mend? Alright, leave that bear alone. And Miss Cindy, stay bundled up. You got a snowstorm blowing into Great Bear tonight. Yeah, they're calling for 25 to 45 mile an hour sustained winds for the next 36 hours here in Valdez. Gusts from 50 to 95 miles an hour. We got a big high wind advisory going on. Power outage warnings, all kinds of stuff going on here. So it's supposed to kick off here about now. I don't hear any wind whipping out there right now. But if for some reason during stream tonight you lose me all of a sudden, my power went out. I apologize in advance for that. Still hanging in there. Dutch says healing, but not good enough for no oxygen yet. Okay. Well, continuing to think about y'all, Captain, and I hope you're staying in good spirits, brother.
Is it food or...
We're going to leave this wood here, and we're not eating any pre-packaged food. So let's just drop that. We'll see it there and pick it up on the way back through. If you're just dropping into the stream and haven't been here for the first 8 episodes, tell you what's going on. We're doing a how much loot is there in the world discovery run. So we're not destroying any clothes. We're not eating any prepackaged food. We're eventually taking it all back to Coastal Highway, to the Quonset hut, laying it out. And I just want to see, it's been a couple years since I've done a run like this. We're also going to try to do it, make it a completionist run. Get everything mapped, get all the cairns. Just 100% completionist on all this. All this. The notes, recipes, Polaroids. So, welcome in. We wanted to maximize the amount of POIs in the world and loot, so we're doing this on a Voyager run. Just to kind of minimize the number of burnt buildings, maximize the number of lootable buildings, just to gather all the loot up. Alright, so when you come into Ash Canyon from Timberwolf, you come in down that hill right over there, the cave. You're going to come to that hill. You can billy goat down that hill. That's going to lead you right to this riverbed. If you follow this riverbed out, there's a fishing hut right down there, straight ahead. Up above it is a cabin. Do you see the water well up there mounted? There's a cabin. Once you get up there, you can drop a rope down, kind of as we're looking at it, just to the right of that water house up there, that water storage. You can drop a rope kind of right there. I don't know if you can see through the trees there, the rock you tie it off to. I can see it. I don't know how well it's coming through on stream, straight ahead of me. You know what? Let's do this. So right there is where you tie it off, where my dot is. Right there's the water well, right there's the house. So usually you have to come down from the top. There's a rope over here that's already tied off to get there. However, you can billy goat up and across. And so you start there, and then you only have to do one rope to go up, and you bypass a lot of wolves. And you're on the level that's going to lead you into the miner camp, and then from the miner camp over to the gold mine. So that's the way we're going to go. And then once we get up there, we'll tie that rope off right there. So we have access in the future.
I'm going to have to leave something behind.
There's usually already a rope up there, but we're going to carry this one just in case. Doesn't matter if we're encumbered. So again, right here's your hut. You have to come over to the left to this gap right up in here, and you go up as high as you can go, and then you start coming across. And it's going to put you right on that ledge where you can get up on there and go over to that hut and rest up all your sprains. I'm going to end up with 3 or 4 sprains and pains once I get up here. If you go the other way to Angler's Den and then behind the waterfall, you're going to deal with a bunch of wolves behind the waterfall. And then there's still not going to be any ropes this way. So the thing about this shortcut is it eliminates dealing with those wolves, especially if you spawn here early game and you want to go for the technical backpack right away on day 2 or 3. This is the way to get up there and not have to deal with the wolves. So it's the way we're going to go right now. So right over there on the ledge, there's the hut. We're going to go up right here as high as we can go, and then we're going to start shimmying across this rock face. I apologize if the mic's picking up my doggos. They're out there playing. There, we got one before we even started shimmying. Usually I don't get one till I start shimmying to the right. You can go up that's as high as I can go now. So we're just going to start coming right across this rock face. There's number 2. Right here, we can get a little bit higher. Ouch. That one sounded like it hurt. There's the rope we're going to eventually take up to the high meadow area. So when you see that rope, you know you about made it.
I don't feel so good.
Now we're going to get around the corner here. You're going to go down a little bit when you get here to the end, but you can see kind of where the plateau is. You're going to be fine. Got to get around this rock right here and up and over. And then once you hit this snow mound here, you just look back at the rope, come back to the left, and come right up through here. And here you are, you're up.
That hurts.
There are some ptarmigans up here. We'll just get one. Oh, I can't with the sprains. Never mind. Sprained my wrist. Dave's out there playing while he's gone. He's like, Mama's gone. Let's wreck the place.
I got her drugs, baby.
Did you? Good.
Yeah.
'Cause I think I was out, right?
We're both out.
Oh, were we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. How about I poke you and you poke
I
me?
feel so good.
No, I'll poke myself. Thank you very much.
Why? What's the fun of getting older if you can't abuse each other with your medicine?
So right over here we come up over there, you come around the cabin. If you didn't sprain your wrist, you can take out these ptarmigans. If not, you can get them next time. But right over here, you tie your rope off. And the fishing hut that we were just down at, looking up at, is right there.
What's that?
So, long dart.
Looks kind
You
of
deploy your rope right here. Yeah, it's wintertime in Great Bear. It's always winter in Great Bear. So then once your rope's tied off, you can come up here the right way. You're distracting me. I'm trying to talk to the good folks of Junkieville.
I'm in love, and I don't care who knows it.
10 a.m. Santa's coming to town.
Love it.
I know. Can you leave me alone? Hey, can you come back and fill up my coffee?
Oh, now you need something.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
All right. So let's go ahead and just get everything out of here. Sorry, y'all. She's all wound up today. She's all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I don't know what her deal is today. Some days, you know, it's just no explaining it. Thank you.
Damn, that smarts.
There was a rope up here.
Heavy to carry.
Just drop this out here.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Expedition parka, that'd be nice. What are we wearing? No, we already got the wolf and the bear. We're good. All right, let's mark this with supplies, so when we come back and we're gathering up supplies, I remember that I have some here. Materials. Wait, I don't have any spray paint? Are you serious, Clark? I didn't bring no spray paint? All right.
Feels so good.
Alright, we're carrying all the clothes. They'll all be ruined by the time, well, maybe not all of them, but drop a pile of clothes. Not gonna read this right now. Don't need those. Don't need these. 0.3, 0.5. Might as well carry those with us. Drop a pile of cloth. Once we're all... No, 88. I gotta get down to 88. I don't have the technical backpack yet. Drop this pile of food. We're gonna eat these in the morning. There's a deer up on top once we get up there that we'll be able to butcher up and take with us. And then the bear over at the Foreman's Retreat. Yeah, we're at cooking level 5, so we'll be able to eat the bear once we get up there. It's usually a deer running around up there too. Where can I get down to 88 at? Good. All right, we're under. So we're good to go. Let's go sleep off our injuries and then venture out. Hey, Shark, what's going on, brother? How are you? It'll be nighttime, but that's okay. I'll turn on the night screen capture for y'all. How you doing, brother? How's life treating you? I hope well. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a full 8 hours, but let's try it. Lake whitefish cooked and birch bark tea per day in game. Any hint? Are you talking about to avoid scurvy in our leaving or what? Because the birch bark tea is going to help you to regain your hit points, which is your bottom bar going across. It's got the blue plus above it and the blue line. So I don't consume them until I need them. If I need vitamin C, usually you end up with so many extra reishi teas that I'll usually drink reishi if I need vitamin C and eat your cattail stockings for vitamin C, just as a daily routine. But as soon as you end up with the scurvy risk, I'll spend about 2 game days eating fish only if I can, if I'm in an area where I can. And then I'm usually good for another 4 or 5 game days till I'll have the scurvy risk again. So I don't kind of proactively try to keep it away. I wait till I have the risk, and then I just go to a strictly fish diet if I can. If I can't, I'll drink the teas and the eat the cattails just to get rid of the risk that day, and I'll do that every day until I get back around fish. Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, that's only when I get the risk. All right, let's turn on the nighttime capture for y'all because we're going to be walking through the dark. So y'all should be able to see better there. Better than I can see anyhow. Yep, there we go. Wait, did I grab that other piece of meat? I think I left that other piece of meat laying on the ground. Let's go back and grab that real quick. Yes, I did. Eat as much of this as we can. Drink some water. Should put us back underweight. And 85, we're good to go. By default, by the way, your weight's going to be in kg and kilograms. You can change it to empirical system and go pounds. Your temperatures are going to be in Celsius by default. You can change those to Fahrenheit if you want, which I've done here. All right, so let's go. Shimmy up our rope. Let's do it. Let's do it. As you can tell, this rope's a little lengthy. It's a little girthy. Make sure you're completely well rested before you try it, or you're not going to get over the top. See, we are just making it. Just made it up over. All right, what do we got? 6%, 42%, and a 100%er. Let's save our 6%er to light a fire if we have to. That's our last rope we got to climb, so we don't have to worry about weight right now. We'll have to climb a rope down to the gold mine, but we'll drop stuff in the cave outside of that rope before we climb down, so...
People seem to be content. $50 paid the rent.
$50.
Freaks were in a circus tent. Those were the days.
Those were the days. Sharky. Where's the beer? The beer? I read that as the bear. It's in the fridge. Help yourself. Right next to the bait cooler, brother. Right next to the bait cooler. Help yourself. And you are a big deal, Shark, no doubt about it. Re-elected 20th term Junkieville politician. Continue to ride that hype bike around Twitch, brother. Get out there. Represent all the awesome folks in the community. I forgot where I was there for a second. Get real tired climbing that rope. And Bareth, how are you today, brother? I hope you're well. You be Nazi, my brother from another mother. The man, the myth, the legend, y'all. How are you, Yubi? I hope all is well. You're up kind of late or kind of early? Which is it for you, Yubi? Across the pond. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute. It is, let's see. It is like 6 p.m. here in Alaska going on. So that means it's like 3 a.m. It's like 2 a.m. for you, Yubi, something like that? 3 a.m.? Okay. Just chilling. Slept all day. Oh, that'll do it. That'll explain it. 10 p.m. for you, Shark, on the East Coast. Grab these sticks, and we're going to go up over this hill right here. Sometimes you get lucky and there's a dead deer over here. Before we go right to the campfire, straight ahead, there's a dead deer. So we'll see if he's there. If he is, we'll go ahead and light the campfire. It's a little weird at night, though. It's a little difficult to figure out where you're at sometimes walking around. Even if you know the map and know the area, things look different during the day than at night. That helps. Alright, so sometimes the deer is right over this little rise here. If there's not a deer, we're going to go back down and around over to the campfire. There's usually loot around the fire over there. You can also circle down around this way, but doesn't look like I got the dead deer carcass here. There's some rabbits down there, but I'm not going to play with them at night. That up now, turn it back into a stick. If you're up here and you get caught in a blizzard, one of the places I've been able to build fires in the past is right up in here, because this tree will protect you from this direction. You got the rock protecting you here, you got this rock protecting you over here. So if you get up here in a blizzard, right here's the path we came up from the rope that we climbed. Just kind of look to your right till you see this clump of trees, and then sneak up in here, and you can drop a fire down right there most of the time, even in a blizzard. So hey, we got some paint. We can mark some things when it's daytime.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Sometimes you get lucky and you get some good loot there. We didn't get nothing. Nothing worth writing home about. So if we would have followed where I thought the deer is sometimes, the dead carcass deer, not the live deer. The live deer is up ahead. That would have brought us around to the bottom down here. And there's some rabbits running around if you get up here and you're hungry. There's like a little pond, frozen pond down there, and there's some rabbits about. If you come around where the campfire is, then you're coming around here. And once you hit this frozen river, creek bed, whatever it is, follow it up. Sometimes you'll get a live deer up in here, between here and the cave that's up here that I'll point out. Don't know if we're going to get the live deer spawn up here or not. see him. Usually he'll be right in here. So when the creek bed runs out here, if you look up through there, you got rock edge there and a rock edge there. Just shoot the middle gap right here. It's hard to see even during the daytime, but there is a little crawl through canyon that you can get through up here. Taking notes, you be nice. So even during the day from down there, it looks like this is all rock face, but it's not. So if you'll be able to see these beard lichen, lichen, whatever, just head for them, and you can shoot this gap right here. And if you're cold or whatever when you get up here, there's a cave to your right that we're gonna check out, see what loot's in there. You're not very far from the miners' camp right now. Oh, we got a dead carcass right here. Let's cook it up. Wind's not blowing. Let's do it. Let's do it. I might as well use our book. 100% chance.
Come on. Turned out pretty
Right
well.
now, let's leave that lit till we go in the cave. Let's just add a piece of cedar there. It's good for now. Let that thaw out for a minute. So we came through, right here's the gap that you come through. If you get the deer down around that corner where I said earlier, he won't be up here. So I'm pretty sure that's one or the other. But as you come up through that gap over to the right, even if the deer's not there, that's where your cave is. So just hug this rock wall until you run into the cave, until you figure it out. You got some rose hips up here. But usually there's a piece of wood or coal laying in here. That's about it. Couple pieces of coal right now, or a couple pieces of wood up in here right now. Oh, and some torches. This right here is Voyager loot. It's been forever since I've done Voyager, but couple flares. Thank you very much. Oh, and a hatchet too? Are you kidding me? Playoffs? You serious, Clark? Now I feel like I missed other stuff. Alright, but when you come out of the cave, there's another pathway through the rocks right there. So if you come out and for some reason you can't see that, just come out and hug the right side, and it's going to lead you right over to the trail that's going to take you to the miner camp. So right here's the trail to the miner camp. Right down there's the path we came up. Or right over there's the cave. Dude, I don't want to talk about it. Do we got to talk about it? I came home at lunch yesterday, like 5 minutes before kickoff, and I thought, you know what? If it's a game, I'm going back late. I'm taking a 2-hour lunch. I don't care. 20 minutes into my lunch, there was 3 minutes left in the first quarter, and we were losing 14-0, and Buffalo took possession on their own 40. And I said, screw it, I'm going back to work. And that's what I did. And I followed the rest of the score on my phone from work. I don't want to talk about it. But hey, last year they didn't make the playoffs. Since Roethlisberger retired, right? I mean, they're back in the playoffs, so they're just going to build on that. Third string quarterback in. Watt was out. I mean, they showed up. They made a game out of it. The final ended up being 31-17. But, yeah. Could be a Cowboys fan. That's true. That's true. I don't need all that. Let's just throw a couple sticks in there. The only thing you have to worry about up here is the bear. There's no wolves up on the top up here. So the bear will smell us. But, oh, and it's an Aurora bear. I was going to say, but that's all right. We're going to head through there anyhow. But we might cook this up and go sleep in that cave. Venison cooked, venison cooked. That way I can actually see the bear. We need to refill our torches, so let's do that. Yep, lots of electricity coming. How are you, Machete? I hope you're well. Are you a PAX fan, Gelder? I guess you live in Wisconsin, man. I don't know if we can still be friends. Honestly, I root for the Packers, depending on who they're playing. They're one of my go-to root for teams. But there's this co-worker of mine who's a Packers fan. It's kind of a little bit obnoxious. And she's kind of turned me, like, into a... Man, I just can't deal with her celebratory attitude anymore. So I ain't hating on the pack. It's just, can you calm it down a little bit? Niners are coming for the pack. Is that what you're saying? That's old news, man. That's been happening for the last 2 decades. What are you talking about? I ain't mad about that. Does Wisconsin even have a hockey team, though, man? That's what I want to know. Because it's Penguin season in Pittsburgh, man. Let's go, Pens! Wait, here we go. Hold on. We got to do the obligatory now. Michael motorcycle. It's a hockey night in Pittsburgh.
Aaron's got the puck to Crosby. Rich shot. He shoots and scores. Oh, get in the fast lane, Grandma. The bingo game is ready to roll. He turns. Goaltender Moran inside out, and he just lost his liquor license. Oh, slap me silly. 5 seconds to go. Loose around to the far corner. 2 seconds. The Penguins are going to win the Stanley Cup, I believe. Stelio shoots it black. The Penguins have won the Stanley Cup. Oh, Lord Stanley, get me the brandy. Oh, let's go hunt moose on a Harley.
Let's go hunt moose on a Harley. Michael motorcycle. Scratch my back with a hacksaw. Avery and Nick, thank you for the lurk. I hope y'all are having a good night, and I hope y'all get some solid rest. Another awesome 7 Days to Die stream team right there, y'all. If y'all aren't following Avery and Nick, husband and wife team, they're very enjoyable and know the game very good. They play with that mischief. No, I didn't say that. I almost said that. With that Twitch integration. So if you're looking to kill some streamers, they're your folks. They're your folks. Unless it's wrestling. Kentucky don't have a pro team, so rooting for the Saints. When the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh! Yeah, I'm not much of a Saints fan. The Aints just fired their coaching staff. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't.
Too much water.
I'm surprised you're not a Bengals fan in Kentucky or an Indy fan. I would think that most folks in Kentucky root for the Colts or maybe the Falcons or the Bengals. I would think the Bengals and the Colts for the most part. Since 85. The fridge done cleaned it out, man. The fridge cleaned all of the talent out of Chicago, man. Like, yeah, the Super Bowl shuffle just killed them, man. All right, grab the sapling. We got Stink, but we can see the bear. He ain't crossing the bridge, but he could be waiting on the other side. So yeah, we shot the gap through there that I showed you guys earlier, and then you just come across this suspension bridge here. College, oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Look at this. Just laying on the ground, y'all. Somebody dropped their matches. I bet they regretted that. You'll find a lot of matches either on these bridges, like right in here, or down beside the bridge here. Don't go too far though, because that'll put a tickle in your belly. There's several of these bridges we're going to be crossing. They look a lot more dangerous than they are. Just keep walking straight. You'll be all right. Don't look down, because you get a tickle in your belly. Ooh, tickle in the belly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can fall through where the rope's missing there, but you pretty much have to be trying. I mean, if you're trying to stay in the middle of these boards, it's not too difficult. Check here, no matches. Alright, do we see Barry anywhere? Don't see Barry. So over there is the bear's den. Oh, he might be over there walking. That's him over there right now. Right there. But he's going to come out through here. Unless he smells me, he'll circle behind this big rock, come around here. He'll come through the edge of the camp here and circle back around. He just does this circle. If he smells you, he will come up the road towards the cabin up here. If he smells you here, he won't go behind the rock formation. He'll come this way. But his normal path is to come out of his cave, which is back up in there, circle around here, come beside the camp here, the main road right there, and then back, and then he'll turn around, come back again. So be watching for him. He's right there. Old Barry. There's some ptarmigans around the back side of the foreman's cabin here. So if you go up that way, you want to go behind the foreman's cabin. There's some ptarmigans, or you can cut through here. I don't know why you would ever sleep in this bed right here, but you could. I mean, the cabin's right on the other side of this rock formation.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Polaroid. Nice. All right. If you stone them, you can only get one, but we only need one right now. If I hit them with the bow, if I hit them with a regular arrow, they won't fly off. If I miss, they're gonna scatter. If you use the fire hardened arrows, you can miss till the cows come home and they aren't gonna go anywhere. See, I hit that one, they stayed put. I missed. Oh, only that one's taken off. Okay. They're gonna make me a liar. Don't make me a liar now. Cool, we got 3 of them out of there. All right. Archery level 4, nice. Wait, what are you doing? What? Playoffs? What the heck
me down.
was that all about? Oh, it's the daggone Voyagers, what it is. I guarantee it. Way more forgiving. Yeah, you can do ptarmigan pie. You can also use the ptarmigan if I get salt in here to make a broth, and then once I have the broth, I can make other stews from rabbit and deer and so forth. Nothing in there. Barry's not onto me yet. Another hatchet. Holy smokes. But here we got some broth, 4%. Salt. Okay, cool. We have to have... not the skillet, but the pot in order to make more broth. But we just got flour there. If we get some oil here, we can make the pies, the ptarmigan pies. For some reason, you can't use ruined potatoes in your recipes right now. I imagine they're going to change that because you can use ruined everything else, but for some reason the potatoes you can't use ruined right now. There's also a Ranger stew recipe in here that, if I'm not mistaken, requires corn that you're not going to get until you go do the Far Territory quest for Forsaken Airfield. Once you complete that, you're going to find some corn. It's right there, isn't it? Yeah, Ranger stew. There it is. Let's take a look at that. No, that's just venison, rabbit, carrots, and taters. Good, okay. So once we get back, we'll be able to make that as long as we have some potatoes that aren't rotten yet. Which one takes the corn? The Thompson family that we already got in Pleasant Valley takes the corn. Okay, cool. Ranger Stew's going to give us a boost to max condition, rest, and we're going to take a little fatigue hit after we eat it. It's going to be so good, we're going to be ready for a nap. Get organized a little bit because we're going to be staging all of the upper level stuff here for now before we take it all down to the anglers. Take it down to the angler's hut. We'll stage all the upper stuff up here for right now. So let's get a little organized here, figure out what we got where. We're not eating any of the prepackaged food. It's the whole purpose of this run. Drop any clothes we picked up outside. Misleaded Yeti, welcome in. I got about 1,400 hours, I think. So I ain't as knowledgeable as some folks, but I'm more knowledgeable than others. Found a new glitch. What'd you find, Yeti? And I hope you're doing well tonight. But a fishing hut in Coastal Highway keeps on spawning 24% condition, 0 ammo rifles, 1 a day. Interesting. What difficulty is that on? That you've encountered that? That's interesting because we started in Desolation Point on this run and looted out Coastal Highway, and I did not get a rifle out of a fishing hut, so that was a chance spawn. In Stalker, you got 32 rifles in a house? Dude, what? Wow. Yeah, I'd say that's a bug. Yep, I would say that is definitely not a feature. We warm enough? 0 ammo, each one 24% condition. What do I do with 32 empty rifles? I don't know. I've never tried to scrap a rifle. Can you scrap a rifle? I mean, I don't know why you would, but use it up till it's at 1%. Yeah, you can scrap them. Carry them all to Black Rock and just repair them all and leave them all like in the warden's office or up in the tower, like a munitions depository. That'd be cool. Set them up somewhere in Black Rock. But you gotta haul them all there. I wonder how many you can fit in your travois till your travois at 150 pounds. We didn't get any cooking oil out of here, so we can't make the ptarmigan pie. We did not get a pan right now, or a pot. All we got was the skillet. So we can't make broth, so I think we're just gonna cook the ptarmigan up and eat it. Each one weighs like 8 or 9 pounds. So you can get 15 to 20 of them in there before you hit max weight, I'm guessing. So maybe only 2 trips. And if you go through Timberwolf, through the cave there, you run them back and forth from one side of the cave to the other. And then you can drag them to the wall, and then you'll have to carry them down that wall and then drag them from the bottom of that wall. There's really not that much loading and unloading if you go through Timberwolf. so the wind changed direction on us. It was blowing this way where we could start the fire right there, but not anymore. So let's go to the other side. And don't know if we can get a fire in here or not. We're gonna try. I think that's gonna blow out there, but let's try it. Hey, Logical Hooker, how are ya? It's coming along. We finally made it to Ash Canyon so we can get our technical backpack and add another 10 pounds carry weight. 11 pounds, 5 kg.
That's done.
So we can carry more of that Hoarder's loot. Is the fire gonna stay burning? Let's just do that right now. We're actually gonna use the skillet for water. 49, let's just drag our ptarmigan and drop it. So let's carry all this around. Keep the home fires burning. I wish I'd have saw that that wind change direction before I dropped all these the first time. 27 minutes, 46. Let's go ahead and try one. Here we go. Let's see how long we can keep it burning. Do one feather at a time. Not getting mauled by timber wolves. On Stalker, use your pistol, man. Get up on the edge of a rock and use your pistol and take them out one at a time. And you'll be good to go. On Interloper, just got to get good with your aim. But I always look for a rock face to climb up on wherever they attack from. Oh, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. You know that? Didn't find one yet. Only got 24% condition rifles. You got any ammo? I hate when this game does this. I hate when the wind just decides as soon as you put a fur log in that it's gonna change directions because it's stupid. I mean, am I in the eye of a hurricane? How can it be blowing this way and then this way and now this way? I think each storm should have a set direction that it comes from. I'm belly aching. I'm sounding like Will McKenzie up in here. Nope. Oh well, I guess we'll cook this later then. I guess we ain't gonna cook it right now. Let's go inside and harvest these ptarmigan feathers. No one even likes you, stupid wind. Why are you here? Go away. No one likes you, man. I thought that's what you said, that you didn't have any ammo for it. Yeah, one thing you can do, Yeti, to get to that first trailer. Do you know the cave when you come out of Timberwolf into Black Rock? Are you familiar with that? Where you come out at? You're going to come out and you're going to follow the trail down, and it's going to lead to 2 rock walls with roots that you got to climb down. And as soon as you get down to the second one, there's going to be a trailer straight ahead. There's usually a pack of timber wolves between you and the trailer. If you can get to the edge of that path before the root walk wall, sometimes you can aggro that pack of timber wolves, and then you can stand up there on the rock wall and just let them have it with your bow and just take them all out. Well, you'll leave the last one will run off. And then that'll get you to the trailer. And then the next place you're going to run into them is outside of Black Rock. But you have that there's a bridge you have to cross from the farm. So that trailer is where all the stumps are, and across the street is the abandoned farm. And then you have a wooden bridge that you cross, and that'll lead you to the pickup truck outside of Black Rock. You're going to run into another group of timber wolves around where that truck is as you're heading into Black Rock. What you can do there is, as soon as you aggro them, retreat to that wooden bridge. They won't come across the bridge, and you can stand on that bridge and pick them off too. So that's a tactic for interloper. If all you have is a bow and arrow. What time of day is it? I think I can get one more harvested before it gets dark on me. No, I should have moved over to the bed. I guess I got a lantern. It's no big deal. I was thinking I don't want to waste a torch, but I don't have to. I have a lantern. We didn't loot in here yet. I guess we should. Another day. Stuff's gonna deteriorate, but we'll just loot the drawers and the chest and the suitcase right now. Loot under the bed in the morning. Alright, we can stand here and harvest both of these the whole way. What can I trade a rifle for? Well, there's no traders in the game yet, so, but eventually that might be a good bug if you keep this playthrough going, because once they add a trader, I don't know how it's going to work yet, but it could work to where you're trading rifles for supplies, like maybe flour and salt and the stuff you need for the cooking recipes. You might be able to trade those rifles for that stuff. To me, that's really the only benefit of the trader. Like, there's enough ammo in the world if you're not playing Interloper, even on Stalker, and then you go back and forth to either Bleak Inlet or to Black Rock and craft ammo. There's plenty of black powder in the game, plenty of batteries for lead. I think the only benefit that the traders, what I hope he gives us in return for stuff, is the cooking supplies. That would be nice, because you do have limited flour and oil and salt in the world. So use metal scraps to repair tools, like to repair your
You
hacksaw.
are awesome, my man. You had me scared. I was about to come out there and beat you with a book myself.
Thank you, Rands. You also use it to make your fishing hooks. Use your guts to make the fishing line. You use your scrap iron to make the hooks. So for like a 2,000 day run or something, if you're doing a real lengthy run, you always have that sustainable food supply. You also can use it for make the fishing lures now. Use it to repair your guns at Black Rock, at the milling station, and at Bleak Inlet. You use scrap metal to repair your guns if you're playing on Stalker. You use it to repair all your tools at the milling station. So that's what you use it for. Okay. We should have dropped all those as soon as we came in. Is my bed? My bedroll is not downfilled yet. In the morning, we need to rip these curtains up and turn this into a down-filled bedroll now that we got the ptarmigan feathers. Improvised down bedroll. So we need 2 more cloth, which is another curtain. We'll be good to go. All right, where's the bed at? There it is. Let's hydrate and sleep. I still have the nighttime capture on. We just went through that day with the nighttime capture on. Oh my goodness.
Do you want any ketchup, mummies?
No, I'm good like that. Thank you, baby. Okay. fully rested. About to be daylight. Stand up, see if we can find this curtain, rip them up. Not, we'll light this bad boy and find the curtains. Oh, I didn't stand up. Give me that curtain, man. There it is. Rip up curtains with your bare hands in the dark. Bed, where's the other curtain at? I think a black powder gun might be cool, like a single shot. It does like really big damage at close range. Like one shot will drop a moose with a ball. I think that'd be cool. I think a shotgun would be OP for the wolves. Crossbow might be alright. Although it might be fun to hunt the ptarmigan and rabbits with a shotgun. That might be fun. Baserga made me rice and orange chicken, y'all. Scrum delicious. I'm tearing into that in a few minutes. Alright, what time of day is it? Sun's up. We should be able to make our ptarmigan bedroll now. Improvised down bedroll. We got enough food on us. What's up, son of man? Yeah, this is the run. I mean, we haven't been back there for a little while because we're looting some areas far away from there right now. We are currently in Ash Canyon going after our technical backpack. So we set up a staging area in Pleasant Valley. So we'll bring this stuff through Timberwolf back to Pleasant Valley. Then we'll head back, finish looting Timberwolf, bring it to Pleasant Valley. Black Rock then into Pleasant Valley. Then we'll move everything from Pleasant Valley back to our trading post and Coastal Highway. How are you, brother? All right, let's go out here and cook up this ptarmigan. Do I still have deer meat on me? I don't. We need to eat, man. Man needs to eat. Got one piece of ptarmigan right here. Now let me turn off the nighttime screen catcher so I'm not washed out. Daytime capture. A 1958 shotgun. Like what, a 12 gauge?
That did it.
That's high quality orange chicken right there, yo. Double barrel or single barrel? How about an over under 410 with a 22? That'd be all right. Use a 22 to hunt rabbits, 410 to hunt the ptarmigan. We got high winds coming in, son of man, for the next 36 hours. Gusts up to 95 miles an hour, sustained winds at like 40 miles an hour. It's going to be a rough one. They're warning us of power outages and stuff, so we'll see how it goes. Never seen an orange chicken? Or you're missing out, man. You're missing out. They make them in China. Roadrunner, meet. Congratulations, sir. Roadrunner's Bills crushed my Steelers last night, y'all. But I ain't mad at him. Awesome guy, awesome streamer. If you're not following Roadrunner, click on his name, hit that follow button. You can thank me later and say, hey, Junkie, thanks for recommending Roadrunner. He's a great dude. I'll be like, I told you. Thank you, son of man. Misled Yeti, thanks for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Good game for us. Yeah. Dude, I came home for lunch like 5 minutes before kickoff, and I thought, you know what? If this is a good game, I'm going to take a 2-hour lunch because it was in-service day yesterday, so no students. I'm home for 30 minutes. We're losing 14-0, and you guys get the ball on that fumble on the 40, and I'm like, I'm going back to work. I followed the rest of the game on my phone to score. Like, get the heck with it. I went back to work. Wasn't worth getting scolded if somebody caught that I was out all afternoon. Only played 112 hours, Yeti? Well, welcome into the dark, brother. We got cookies over here. $112 and you're playing the Loper already? How do you know the maps? How do you know how to get around? Are you using did you download a map? You don't what? You don't know the maps? That's the fun part? I guess. Hey, as long as you're enjoying yourself, who cares? And a bit of black rock. Okay. We got there 24 minutes. I think we can get another 0.13 out of both of these. Yep, no problem. Gonna leave that pan there. 6 minutes, good to go there. Alright, I'm not gonna kill the bear till we come back through if I don't have to. So let's see what we're holding on to that we don't need to be holding on to right now. We don't need to carry that with us. We are gonna take that. Did I pick up? Oh, I picked up a bunch of clothes. Let's drop these over here. So in this run, we're not destroying any clothes. We're carrying them all back to the Junkieville flea market. We're trying not to eat any prepackaged food. We're carrying that all back. Basically, we want to see how much loot there is in the world since all of the DLCs in the last year. I haven't done a all collect all loot run in a while. So that's what we're doing on this run. So that's why I haven't ripped up these clothes yet. I won't rip them up. Let's go in here and drop some matches. Throw some stuff in here that won't deteriorate. We don't need that spray can right yet till we start mapping. Throw all this in there, throw these in there, throw these in here. We're gonna drop these, not put them in there. We're gonna find plenty of matches, so let's just move all these box matches over here. We don't need that. We're only gonna take 2 fuel with us. Drop those. We're already at cooking level 5. Drop 2 of those. Not climbing, so we can drop 1 of those. So once we get our technical backpack, we'll come up here and loot all this area out, and then carry all this down the hill to Angler's Den. All right, let's go. Now my moderator hates me till Monday as his Chiefs come to town. Uh-oh. That's going to be a good game. Are you hoping for some bad weather again? Slid Holmes, what's going on, brother? How are you? You guys have questions about the long dart? Slid's your guy, guys. Awesome streamer, very knowledgeable about this game. I mean, extremely knowledgeable. Make sure you click on his name, hit the follow button so you can get notified when he goes live. I was lurking him while he was live. Close that lurk window. Cats in code up there now. I don't know who that is. They're playing the long dart, though. I'm going to hit the follow button and leave the lurk. I don't know who that is, but I'll support the long dart. Leave that lurk up. They're gonna say hi to me, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know, I'm not even there. All right, Cats is great, cool. I'll have to check out a VOD. If you're still over there, tell them I just noticed you rated and hit the follow. I'm not listening in. Feel rude if they're talking to me. Wishing for 3 more wins this year. 1 Super Bowl is all I want. You know what? The Bills fans deserve it. I think I'm going to be rooting for the Bills the rest of the way too, brother. Hoping you don't come up 3 points short. Died at Interloper on day 9 due to ice cracking. 2 minutes later, got mauled by a wolf. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. So Slid on Stalker, Yeti was telling us about a bug that he encountered in Coastal Highway on Stalker. Every game day he was finding the same rifle at 24% condition in one of the houses. Is that a known bug? How many did you end up with, Yeti? Like 24 of them or something? That's the first time I've heard of that bug, but it could be one out there. 32, 36. I don't know where Barry is. I'm really hoping he's not up here in this cave. Someone was telling you about it, never heard of it? Okay. I know there is a dupe bug right now. You'll find it like picking up sticks and such. You'll pick up a stick and there'll still be a stick laying there. But I didn't know it was affecting loot other than sticks. I've only encountered it with sticks. I don't see Barry. Fingers crossed. Alright, cool, we're good. He's around the other side somewhere. We can take another bite of our orange chicken. If you made teas in certain spots. Okay. Leave that wood for now. I think unlimited would take away some of the fun of either one of those. So I don't think I would prefer unlimited of either of those. I had a similar bug thing finding axes. Found 157 in 200 days. Wow, Ford. I hope you're doing well. All of them were 57%. Interesting.
I might have to drop some gear.
Is that Ford? Is that since the this last DLC has dropped, or was that a previous DLC bug? Not too worried about this blizzard up here. We'll be fine to get to the cave to go down into the gold mine. Previous one. Okay. We just made a new survival boat. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that right here, right now. Just for the hit my clothes are gonna take. The rifles they didn't have any ammo though, you said, right? Unloaded, they were unloaded. Was it one of the specialty rifles? Was it like the curator's rifle, or was it just the old generic rifle? I mean, sure, it's blizzarding. Why not cross a suspension bridge with broken rope lines? Why not? And holes in the floor. The old one, okay. Because I did hear about some issues. I thought it was in Mystery Lake when the guns were first put in the trailer outside of the dam, that there was some issues with the guns. I think that was spawning an interloper, though. I don't think it was a dupe thing, but I could be wrong. Yeah, yours was a coastal highway. I think the new guns, when they added them, were spawning in an interloper in that trailer outside the dam. I think that's what I remember about that. Last summer or spring. Not gonna be able to map the Wolfjaw overlook right now, but that's alright. We're gonna have to come back up here and pick up loot, so we map it when we come back. Warmed up for a minute right there. Clothes are taking a beating. Get the burdock when we come back. Oh, they're on the bridge. So many matches. So many matches. Wowzer. Wowzer. There's some wood over here. We're gonna need to warm up. Yep. Dangerous and cold. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, come on, who's not climbing the edge of a mountain in the middle of a blizzard? I mean, Gandalf did it. I can do it. It'll be all right. Be all right. Gandalf made it. It's when he went inside the mountain that things took a turn for the worse, or so we thought, anyhow. So yeah, we're at Wolfjaw here. We can't map it. I think, is this where we already have the? Or is that the High Meadow one? Not sure, because I haven't mapped anything yet. Sometimes you get a body and a rifle over here on Stalker. I don't know what you get on Voyager. I did not get a body, so... Auto climb, give me a chance to eat some more orange chicken. If I remember right, the Curator's rifle does a little bit more damage, but you also take... It degrades faster than a regular rifle, I think. If I remember right. Could be wrong about that. There's a couple specialty rifles. One of them does less damage and degrades slower. And the other one I think does more damage and degrades faster.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not sure if we're gonna need that or not, so let's just set it right there. Usually there's one up here at the edge of the cave.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Why would we push it? Why would you push it when you're warm here and you don't even need a fire? Just stay here and warm up. Yeah, I think. There's 4? Okay. I know there's like a green striped one that you usually find in a dam. Then the curators. What's the 4th one? The old one, and then what's the other one? Vaughn's is the green one that you find in a dam. The barbs. I don't know if I found the barbs one. All right, Roadrunner, much love, brother. Good night, good night. I'm guessing you got home safe from your massive land conference. They finally let you all out of there. But have a good week, sir. Catch up with you this weekend, I'm sure. Monday morning, yeah. Man, it's so daggone loud. Let's push it. You got to move it, move it. I would love to drop our encumbrance off in the cave and shimmy down the rope and get into the gold mine before dark. That'd be cool. I might have to backtrack for that rope, though. Don't see one here. That was the one I needed back. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. All right, good to go.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Hello, Miss Celine. How are you, ma'am? I hope you're well. Hope your week's going well. Alright, first things first, drop the wood. When you're feeling a little encumbered, you just need to drop wood, you know? We're gonna tie off the rope. That takes us to 88. Really no weight to that. We don't need to carry both hatchets down there. We don't need to carry both bows down there. Well, I never. Seek medical attention. Oh no, I'm sorry you're having that kind of week. Not what, yeah, right? Yeah, it is, for sure. Stats for Vaughn's: base weight 1 kilogram less than a hunting rifle, firing rate 1 second quicker. Same, okay. More, fire rate the same, reload cooldown same. 30%, 33% more durability, yeah. And you were just getting into the dart. Aye. %33% farther. Okay, so there we go. I won't remember any of that, but thank you for sharing it. Somebody may remember it. Can set me straight the next time someone asks. Alright, there's really no reason to carry anything extra because I'm just gonna have to make multiple trips to bring it back up out of the gold mine. This is gonna slowly degrade. Sitting here deployed, but so be it. Alright, that's good. Let's go. Get to work that 36 hours a week on top of your 48. Faster and lighter and less durability, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Raise our new job, that's right. Get your test results tomorrow. Yeah, you don't need to be doing that right now, Miss Celine. You don't need to be putting those kind of hours in right now. You need to be resting. Hopefully the doctor says that. I mean, if you have doctor's orders on what he allows right now, there ain't nothing they can do about that.
Close my eyes.
Yeah, and that's the terrible thing about salary, right? Never works out in your favor. Always works out in the company's favor. Alright, we got a body over there to loot and so forth, but let's get out of this storm. Our clothes are taking a little bit of a smashing. More matches. Holy smokes. This place is like a daggone match factory up in here. You gotta go in and close after you get back?
Wonder if the owner's around.
What do you think, Will? You're a special kind of special. You know that, Mr. Mackenzie? You are an absolute special kind of special. %, torch, I'll take that.
I need to
Don't
drop
really need that pry bar, but I'll take it. Asking for a rock shard? Yeah. I knew there was more water coming up right up here that I would have to take them off for again, so...
It's so cold.
And I just enjoy making Will whine and suffer, Mr. Mackenzie. Alright, we're finally going to get the crampons as well. I prefer the crampons and the moose hide satchel.
Could end up being useful.
I can manage the cold, but that extra ice time when you're walking on ice, thin ice, and the little bit less stamina climbing, I prefer the crampons. Careful with the technical backpack. Always left mouse click, take it. I don't know if it's still a thing or not, but there used to be a bug. If you tried to set it back down, it would disappear. And then you just you lost it forever. It was gone for that whole run. So plus 33 pounds now. We're good. Let's go with the crampons. Last two people I interviewed wanted to work part-time, but no nights, weekends, or holidays. Yeah, how'd that work out? What do their employment prospects look like going forward?
Too heavy.
Makes you stronger, yeah. Got one that's kind of like that now. She's usually there. Got another one, can't work days through the week because he's... Well, that's, you know, being in school's a little different. You can work with that, I guess. If they have class schedules that they can, like, that are consistently the same. Neither one of them were hired. Alright, so we're hydrated, it's nighttime. We're gonna go back out the way we came rather than out to the moose, where the moose spawn is. Like it better? Yeah, no doubt, Machete. Going to school for teaching. Okay, tell them to run away. Run away, don't do it. There's better jobs to be underpaid, underappreciated, and overworked than education. Did I just say that out loud?
I'd better find some water.
What's going on, Greg? How are you? Hope you're doing well tonight. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Alright, so we're not going to be able to rope climb with everything, but we're going to try to get as much of it out as at one time as we can. We're going to have to come down the rope, drink a coffee, up the rope, down the rope, coffee, up the rope again, and then sleep in the cave. We're going to stage everything at Foreman's Retreat until we get the tops all gathered, including the high meadow and all that. And then we'll carry it all down to Angler's Den. And we'll stage in Angler's Den for the rest of Ash Canyon. And then we'll start moving it all to Timberwolf once we have it all mapped. Wants to be a biology teacher, autistic, and being a teacher is all he has ever wanted, his mom says. Kid's got a duck to get in your office door. Big boy. One of them corn-fed farm boys. I hear y'all, like, produce them pretty regular in the Midwest. Indiana.
Cold water. Oh.
Sun's coming up. We try, yeah, no doubt. Until the sun comes up, let's switch over to the nighttime game capture. You guys can see, I cannot. Usually some ptarmigans over there on the hill, some rabbits over here. We have plenty of cattails to eat right now. Not worried about the food till we get back to Foreman's Retreat, and then we'll kill that bear and eat him. Not eating any of the prepackaged food. Might as well eat these now and lighten the load a little bit. We might be able to get it all up. That's why we got all these cornfields. Producing them big old farm boys. Oh, I think we're just gonna have to drop some wood and we'll be good. Got too much wood, just drop it in the snow. You won't have as much as you had, I guarantee it. Because you just dropped it in the snow. I mean, that makes perfect sense, right? And we're up. Well, let's go. I was gonna take my go-go juice, but it's seeing how it's still like early morning, very late night. Maybe we'll go sleep for a couple hours. And I might be able to get away with this with a coffee and not have to do the go-go juice. The sun is coming up. Let's switch back to the day capture so you're not all gammed out. Wait, where am I going? Where am I at? Where the heck did I just wander off to? What the heck are you doing, junkie?
Goodness. Made it through another night.
haven't tried to take the travois across the suspension bridges yet. Can you do it? I'm imagining no. Sleep 4 hours. Did I hydrate enough? Yeah, we're good. Let's pick that up just in case. Let's go ahead and drink a coffee. Back, made a couple of lunch meat sandwiches. Yum, yum. Cold, or did you grill them? All right, we'll drink our go-go juice on the way back up, and we should be good to go. How's your last few days been, you Sven? That sounds like a whole herd of ptarmigan over here. Many much moosin'. That sounds like a... What is going on with that ptarmigan? It's that one right there, I think. Nope, not that one. Tucker? Yeah, that was good. Thank you.
Tucker.
Did you just let Tucker in? That ptarmigan was in heat. He sure looked like he was, or she, or it. Bologna sandwiches just slap the meat on the bread. Too blah to cook. Don't eat that meat. We'll climb back up the rope and cook up these ptarmigan. Spend the night in the cave and then head back to Foreman's Retreat. Sour cream and onion chips. That's solid. That's solid right there, though. I like chips on my sandwich, too. Little tingle in your tangle right there, looking down. Woo! Red Solo Cup. All right, turn before you walk. Oh, the burdock. You can fly, it's all right. I believe that'd be the end of that song right there. Greatest American heat. That's it. It's over. That's it. They do it in Hawaii, right? I mean, they cliff dive down the waterfalls. I'll be all right. As long as you land in water. Yeah, we're good to go. We got plenty of wood up there. I think we'll leave the rest. Good night to sleep in the cave. Here comes a blizzard. When I was roofing, had a boss said he'd pay Dr. Bill if you could yodel before you hit the ground. No one took him up on that, huh? Wonder why. All right, go juice. Let's do it. No one did it on purpose. All right, in the morning we'll go map by the other climb over there. Go-Go juice can give me a headache. That's all right. We're just gonna cook and sleep. Almost did it again. Harvest all the meat. While we're cooking, we'll get feathers.
My head.
There comes the headache.
So much. %, chance. Still use the torch. Will is ahead, and no doubt. I saw your Steam review, by the way, Miss Celine. Gave you a thumbs up on that. Well played. I like the pun there. You can get lost in this game. That did it.
Well played. Like you do with 7 days? Yeah. No doubt, it happens. How are we doing on water? Oh, we're completely out of water. Oops. I don't know why I'm not getting a feather during that. There's enough time there. I'm just skipping time instead of harvesting these feathers. Yeah, right? Wait, 1.51 gallons? I wasn't out of water. Was I, where, what? What just happened when I looked at my water? I might be sleepy. It was there the whole time. I was like, I'm out of water. Everybody was like, Chunky, it's right. You got like 1.3 gallons there. What are you talking about? I have a drinking problem. What's going on, Doc? How are you today, sir? No, I don't have any problem with it whatsoever. All right, let's go back in here where we're warm. Let's drop these bad boys. Hope your week's going well, sir. 71 minutes. That's not a hug, that's a cuddle. That's a cuddle. About midnight, which means we'll wake up about 10 a.m., almost midnight. Perfect. Never spilled a drop, that's right. Not a drop I'll admit to anyhow. Been getting better as the week goes. Can't complain. Okay, good to hear. All right, we're gonna go back and shoot that bear in the face. It's gonna take us a minute because we're gonna be encumbered. Let's pick up our travois. Pick up all of our piles of stuff. I think we're gonna have to make 2 trips, so we'll pick those up last. Because if we can just leave them here to cure while we're doing 2 trips.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, just come back for wood and clothes. Actually, let's take the clothes this run. Just come back up for wood and our saplings and coal. Take 2 pieces of coal with us in case we get stuck between a rock and a hard place. Thought I had paint. I must have left it down at Foreman's Retreat to mark that. Okay, let's go. Good evening, Koki. How are you, ma'am? All is well here. Just trying to stay alive in the Great White North. It's long and it's dark up here. We saved the charcoal to map the wolf's jaw. I think we saved one, right? Yeah, we got 2. We're good. Rifle ammo, and is there a backpack over here? Oh, here he is. There's that
Barely
curator's
walk on this
rifle.
gear.
Now I'm really encumbered. Alright, we got 2, so let's map this one. And then we'll map the jaw. Doing okay, glad to hear that. And then we'll get more charcoal out of our fire when we come back. Oh, we got 2 ropes laying about too. I can't resist the sticks. You're already encumbered. What are you doing? What condition was my rifle in? What condition is my condition in? Run into that bear. Why would we mess around with the bow when we got a rifle? 40%. It's not great, but should be enough to take out the bear. We don't have any misfires. Another little tingle in your tangle. Oh, yeah. It's a long way down, y'all. So, yeah, that photo we found's for the high meadow overlook. So we get the Polaroid up there. That's going to open up a lot more. If you're new to the game, the Polaroids, if you map in a Polaroid location, it opens up a larger portion of the map than if you just map that area without the Polaroid. Let's auto walk it. What could go wrong? Oh. Heat wave tomorrow, high at 29. Nice. Not a big fan of the suspension rope bridges. Nope. Yeah, it'll get the butterflies in your tummy going for sure. Did such a great job with this game. I mean, the heights feel like you're way up here. Right over there is Foreman's Retreat. Right down here, right there, is the Angler's Den. So once we get everything from this upper area, there's some high meadows on the other side and some more loot. Once we get everything to the Foreman's Retreat, then we can bring it down the slope here on the other side of this hill. And we'll come out right down in there, and we'll just bring it out and we'll stage everything here. Because we have bunkers, Prepper's bunker over here, a bunch of birch forest over here, a moose. So once we get the tops done, we'll bring everything down from the retreat right there, down to Angler's Den right there. Christopher, how are ya? Went to Ash Canyon a few weeks ago. Blizzards all the way up. Managed to find my way to the bottom with no shoes, failing bow, and no food. Are you not eating wolves yet? Because there's wolves at the bottom. There's some rabbits, lots of birch bark in the bottoms. We have no more ptarmigan meat. We might kill these rabbits till we kill the bear. We're not eating any of the prepackaged food this run. Again, if you're new, just dropping in. We're trying to collect all the clothes and all the food, not destroy any clothes, not harvest them, not eat any prepackaged food, gather all the tools, weapons, ammo, everything we can, and just compile it all in one location. Just to get an idea how much loot there is in the game now with the DLCs. Not seen a wolf, weirdly. Okay. Wow. Alright, I'm not gonna read till I get to the other side. That was like, wow. That rope almost swayed me right off. Alright, found a few rabbits. Experience was too harrowing. Need to load my save up again. Found the entrance to Black Rock. Quickly backed away. I prefer the Timberwolf Mountain entrance to Black Rock, because as soon as you get in there, you have a trailer right there when you come down the route wall. You can kind of drop whatever you're carrying and hang tight, I got you. Thank you for your sacrifice, Mr. Bunny. I didn't check out here on the ledge. Is there loot out here on the ledge? There used to be loot. Or maybe it's a random thing once in a while. Thought there used to be loot out here on the edge. Nope, not here now. I went in via Timberwolf Mountain, didn't see a trailer. We'll try and find my way back and take a look. Yeah, so as soon as you come out of the cave from Timberwolf, Christoph, you're going to go down the trail. You're going to go down 2 rock walls. And when you get down the second rock wall, just kind of look a little bit off to your right. And there's a lumber trailer there. That's where I like the stage. You have to have a bedroll in that trailer. Oh, I don't know if I can get there fast enough. Oh. You tried to get away, you rascally rabbit. Yeah, if you came down out of that rock wall and turned right up the road, then you would have went up to the lake area, the frozen lake where the moose can spawn. But if when you come down that rock wall, you go left, kind of look from that rock wall to the left. And then if you're looking straight at the rock wall to the left, just a little bit to the right, you'll see the trailer there. But there is a pack of timber wolves usually at the bottom of that rock wall, so be careful. Poor Thumper. He's good eating. If he wasn't such good eating, he could have lived another day. The no feet, yeah. That orange chicken was good. My full belly's saying it's time for sleep. Serga spoiled me with dinner tonight. That heavy rice and orange chicken, oh my. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. When I showed you guys when we got into Ash Canyon, how to climb up the rock wall and then scurry across to the right to the cabin, if you go behind the waterfall and come in the other way that I mentioned, if you're new to the game, but I didn't go that way, you'll come out the cave from behind the waterfall. There's a bunch of wolves, and then it's going to lead you into a cave, and you'll come out right here. So when you come out here, if you go across the bridge, that's going to lead you to the gold mine where we just were. If you go left here, that'll lead you down to the Foreman's Retreat, is it Miner's Folly? The Miner Camp, Foreman's Retreat. Yum, sounds good. Love chicken and rice. Yeah, it was good. Oh, that's so good too. Broccoli and cheese chicken casserole. Yeah, so good. Especially, like you said, you got a storm coming in. That comfort food when it's snowing and cold outside. Oh, man. I'm a casserole guy, man. If it's not a soup, a bean soup, or a chili, when it's cold and blowing and snowing, I want a casserole. Had me a broccoli, yeah. Alright, we better quit playing with our rosebuds. Get ready to take out Barry. We're not going to be able to run away. We're too encumbered. If he's in his cave here, you can normally retreat and get on this ledge. Oh, that hurt. At least it was an ankle. Now we're definitely not going to be able to get away.
It hurts.
Put your... Oh.
Damn, that smarts.
Alright. I got the cloth. I got the pain pills. This ain't no time to man up. It's time to heal up. I got rabbits on me, so I'm smelling. Froze 24 cups of turkey stock. It's not sure what I can do with it other than soup. Made it after Christmas. Baserga, we'll do soup, and then we'll also do like casserole with it, with the egg noodles, like you were talking about there. We'll use some for that and freeze that up. But that's normally we do a big batch of soup with it usually. All right, let's hope he was leaving out of here and he's like on the other side of the miners' camp right now. Not smelling me. Yeah, but you take some of that with chicken and the egg noodles and like peas in a casserole. I'm into that. Peas and carrots. I don't know why I'm peeking around here. I can't see any better when I lean to the right, but I feel like I can. Dude, why are you still limping? I healed you up, man. That wind's blowing right in our face, slowing us down even more. So right down here, if you go from the foreman's retreat up there and you come down this ledge till you get to here and then go down where that tree is right down there, you're probably going to break an ankle or sprain an ankle, but you can get down with being encumbered all the way down to Angler's Bend. So if you're moving loot from the tops down to Angler Den to get it up out of here. It's the way to go. The foreman's retreat cabin that we're staging is right on the other side of that rock formation. So you just come down here and then down here and all the way down to Angler's Den. He's got a sprained toe, I know, right? I don't see Barry anywhere, man. Where are you at, Barry? Must be on the other side of this formation. That's good, he's not smelling me. Not smelling what the junkie's carrying. If, let's say you're playing interloper, all you have is a bow and arrow. If you spot the bear first, before he sees you, if you just want him to run away, you don't want to kill him yet, miss with an arrow at his feet or somewhere close by, and he'll scurry away. He'll run off scared. You'll be able to frighten him away. If you're trying to kill him and you're up somewhere safe, if you hit him, there's a chance he'll come at you, he'll see you and come at you, or he'll scurry away. But if you miss, he'll always scurry away if you see him first. So if you're just trying to maneuver around a bear and he's in your path and he hasn't seen you yet, just take an arrow and shoot it at his feet and he'll run off. If you're not trying to kill him, just trying to move him. Little semi-pro tip there, because that's what we are up in here. We're just like semi. We're like serious amateurs. We're not even semi-pros. And by we, I mean me. All right, we made it. Wait, I got wood and clothes in the same pile. Can you get your wood out of the clothes? You might be asking yourself, why is he dropping all that loot outside? It's so I can see it at night without burning lamp oil if I decide to get up out of here at night. Carcass harvesting's already 5, so that's just a book to burn. Yeah, yeah. I realized after I said it that, yeah, phrasing.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Let's leave the book. Compile all the books. We can start it with the cedar. We'll be fine. 6%. Let's try it. We got plenty of matches. Oh, we might have been able to use the magnifying glass. Wasn't even thinking about that.
Come on.
And it fell. Of course it did. Right, got her done.
Right.
We don't have any oil to make pies.
Why, right?
Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I'll be with you in just a few minutes. Give me just a couple minutes.
Are you talking
Yeah,
minutes?
yeah,
Minutes?
yeah, minutes.
Can you just look?
Just give me a couple minutes, babe. Let's do that. Cook this up. 14, 13. Hey, Grey Ghost, how are you tonight? I hope all is well. Take these inside and harvest them and drop them. Thumbs up. Glad to hear you're doing well. Right. Heat up this rabbit. Drink up some water and let's sleep through the night. And I think this save's gonna wrap things up for me tonight. 4 hours in, I'm ready for the bed. So let's get 10 hours. We'll pick up right here where we left off. First thing we're gonna do on Thursday night is kill a bear. We're gonna kill a bear first, cook him up. If I do an unscheduled stream tomorrow night, we're going to be in Evil West. I'm thinking about it, so we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Christopher. I don't know why I just drank up there because I'm going to have to drink up again when I log back in, but that's okay. Let's jump over to the cabin, roll our credits, see who's playing some Long Dark. We can go see tonight. I'm still trying to figure out this weeknight schedule thing, y'all. It is 8:15 p.m. I started at like 4:15. So I think I have it set for 7 to midnight, but I think my sleep schedule, I'm going to end up being like more like 5 p.m. my time till 9. Shoot for. Silent, thanks for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Silent Noise. Appreciate that. Let's roll through our credits. Here they go. All right, let me check in the background. Who's streaming? We can go raid. See if there's a Long Darker streaming. We can go say hi to tonight. Slid Holmes went live again after hanging out for a little bit. Let's go see Holmes tonight. He types in chat. He doesn't have a mic, but he is so knowledgeable about the game. If you have questions about the Long Dark, definitely ask them in his chat, and he'll answer you. Here is our raid call, if you want to come along with. He is a machine, isn't he, Christopher? Dude is just killing it. But right there, greetings from Junkieville. If you're a sub, you can drag and copy all that just like you see it. If you're not a sub, just drag and copy greetings from Junkieville and paste that over in Holmes' stream. Let's go see him. And again, our next scheduled stream is Thursday night. Melza, I hope you're doing well. Thursday night, about the same time we're going to shoot for. Grisher, thanks for the raid tonight. If we do a unscheduled stream tomorrow night, again, Evil West. So if you haven't seen that game, check it out. I haven't started it on stream yet, so we'll be starting from Jump Street from day one in Evil West in the tutorial and moving from there. So until we get together tomorrow night out there, Junkieville, stay safe. Appreciate you being here. Be no community without you. Blessings to you.